Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is Episode 8, where we will attempt to protect the transports during this endless war. So, I'm on Discord if people want to join me. I just got back from a difficult day. I had to work a lot today, and I had to help one of my friends. Her grandfather's very sick, and he's dying, and it's been a difficult day. And, anyway... But it happens to all of us eventually. So if I'm a little bit somber today, that's why. Because he's been like a grandfather to me too. Anyway, on to less depressing things. We are going to attempt to protect our transports. We're going to take more of a defensive strategy. Because everybody keeps attacking me. Arr. As you can see, everybody hates me except for the countries I've recently defeated. For some reason, the United States likes me after I kicked their butt. So, whatever. I'm mad at Spain. I kicked their butt, and all they gave me was like a torpedo boat. I couldn't pirate any good things from them. So, we're going to have some... Got my hot cup of tea. We're going to have some leftovers for supper because I'm too lazy to cook. And so let's try and have a relaxing evening. Everybody make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, and let's try and remember what's going on. So I'm at the point where if I drop my tech like ridiculously low, I can start paying this off. But the first thing I want to do is I want to make sure I get my small guns, and I want to make sure I get my forced boilers. So that's kind of the big thing here. And then we're gonna cut the technology and try and make things better. We've got most of our stuff kind of maxed out. We're refitting. I think we're refitting a lot of ships. Let us check. Do I still have stuff mothballed? I don't think I do. I think I unmothballed everything. I think I got them all. So we're getting everything unmothballed, and we are in the process of refitting a bunch of captured ships, which will go another turn and see what happens from there. Have we invaded anything this turn? I don't think we have. Yeah, we have. Okay. So I don't remember where we invaded things. I had a busy day. It's hard for me to remember day by day what I'm gaming because my mind's always so focused on work. I'm probably going for British Ghana. So let's see what we got here. And then as we capture more territory, it'll become easier for us to pay off the debt. Thankfully, the game lets us go full USA and run a huge deficit. We just can't initiate new ships, so we're forced to capture existing ones from our enemies, who have been... Except for Spain, who is very stingy, most of our enemies have been very generous. And if I go quiet for a bit, it's because I'm om-nomming stuff and I really don't want to fight the Austro-Hungarians or the Italians. Don't want to join with the Soviets, because we have a no-commie policy. So... this might be a problem, but we are faster, so we should be able to get away. Hopefully. That's going to be a little troublesome. So let's GTFO. And I'm going to go eat my supper while we're running away. Very bravely, by the way. We're bravely running away. And if you get my reference for bravely running away, then you're probably old. Or at least have good taste. Alright. Hot tea is good tea. Yeah, I'm glad I made these things super zippy because it makes running way easier. Because I just don't want to fight 3-to-1 odds. These torpedo boats are great for sinking unarmed transports and less great about dealing with tougher opponents. So the strategy we're going to take is we're going to try and put a ship in just about every port just to defend, and these are long-range-ish ships. We should be able to take out the small stuff. Hi, tiny dog. And I will try to continue. No, don't tangle your head in my cord. I don't want you to knock my headset off. I know, you're a very nice dog, and I was gone all day. Yep. But you had fun barking at everything in the backyard. Alright, so... Hold on just one moment. There we go. Sorry, I had to go and respond to a message on Discord real quick. So, for those of you who were here last night, Rod, one of our viewers, went to the battleship New Jersey while it was in dry dock and got to have one of the special tours. It cost him like $200, but it was pretty awesome apparently. And I am busy being jealous of him. So, that is what's going on. All right, let me go take a bite of this, and then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna protect. So, South Pacific, Yellow Sea, and East Asia. What the heck's in the Yellow Sea? Well, they got a French ship there, don't they? Oh, they got a lot of French ships there. Alright. Well, we know how to deal with French ships, don't we? Alright, so... Hello, French ships. Have 16 battleships. That ought to fix it. Okay, 3 more months until we are ready. What's this gun layout? Barbette 3, that's actually kind of nice, but I can't focus on it. And then you guys, where you guys go? You're going here. I'm going to send you guys over there. We're just going to go Omnamu. And that's a light cruiser. I can't tell where you're trying to go. You're going up there also. Alright, that's fine. We can get you. Alright, so let's go see what stuff we're refitting. Because we've got some extra tonnage. I'm going to do a lot of these. 86. We got about 30,000 tons. Let's do 6 of these, and let's just double check the tonnage. We're going to be a little incremental about it. I'll do like one more. Safely do one more. There we go. Nah, one more is going to knock it up over the top. We're at 134% in transports. It's not awful. What are these shells here? These are... I'm not really super worried about those. And there's nothing French that we can invade. We just don't have... They're trying to invade Pearl Harbor. Really? I mean, good luck with that. You don't have any ships there. So there's nothing... Oh, they've got something down there. Look, they got 4 cruisers down there. Oh, okay. So what do we have? I've got a bunch of... I do have a bunch of ships that I can send out there. Do I have anything down? I thought I had some stuff here. I've got 3 light cruisers here. And that's because that's a whole lot of ships. You know what? I'm going to actually send my fleet to get them. So we can get them some experience points. I think that's what we're going to do. Because there's nobody up here closer. So let's go send... If I were to send these people, it'd be 2 turns. Or... if I were to send these people... it would be 2 turns. I think I want to send the Hawaiian fleet. Let's send you guys. And I want to make sure we get lots of... I want everybody to get some experience, so we're going to just send everybody, except for the torpedo boat. Let's do that. Two turns will take care of business. And then as far as East Asia, here's East Asia, it's these guys. You guys... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go send a pack of you out there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to deploy these guys around to go and just cause trouble. And everything else in here looks fine. We got all these dudes just sailing all over the place. And then these other 10, we're going to send down. Send down this way. Are you guys? Are you on invade? No, you're on sea control. Let's go invade. Let's make sure everybody's being as belligerent as possible. Alright, so this all looks good. This is looking pretty good. Here's a battle here. What do we got going on with this battle? One of my fortune cookies versus this other heavy cruiser. Man, I don't... These guys are green. So we go 20 knots. He goes 20 knots. I'm not confident about... I don't like fair fights. You know that I'm religiously opposed to fighting fair. He's got 2 7-inch guns, a bunch of 4-inch guns. He's bigger than me by 1,000 tons. Got these double 6.9s. I think I outgun him by a little bit. Well, 16 4-inch guns. Let's give it a try and see. So I know I've got chunky armor, so let's try this. I really wish I had more than just one ship, but I gotta make it happen. This is a bathtub cruiser anyway, so I'm just gonna be off this way. And I've got a lot of freaking armor. And this guy is pretty stacked with armor. I got a lot of stability. Look how wide this thing is. This thing is a fat ship. Now let's see what we can do. Alright, let's go check this guy out. So he's not as stable as I am. His armor is good. His armor is very good. My armor is a little better, but his armor is solid. Those are Mark IIs, 1 kilometer torpedo range, and he doesn't have any weak spots in his armor. I mean, he's chunky all around, so we are not... I could get him with the armor piercing at close range. I'm just going to go full broadside on him. And hopefully we can set some fires. And this will be a really good challenge to see if these fortune cookies can hold their own one-on-one against enemy cruisers. I think I'm going to stay at this range because I've got better to hits than he does. And at 6 kilometers, I think I can punch his armor. At least close. If I can hit him. That's the hard part, is hitting him. There we go. That was one of the 2.9s that got... Oh, because he hit a torpedo. Man, torpedoes are explodey. They're vulnerable. A little high explosive shell accidentally hits the torpedo launching port. You got a torpedo loaded? Oh, man. Yeah, it's definitely big-boned. Oh, we got an engine, too, when that torpedo went up. We got another torpedo hit. Look at that. Oh yeah, he's out of torpedoes now. Yeah, we got both of his torpedo launchers. Caused a couple of small floods. I guess they fixed his engine. Yeah, I've got pretty good to hits compared to him. %, casualties already. Haven't done a lot of fire. Oh, there's some fire. Or there's some hits. Haven't done a lot of fire damage yet, though. Which is a little disappointing. But the main guns are starting to hit. And at this range, they'll punch, 7 inches of armor. Which will almost get his... Yeah, that'll punch through his main belt. I don't know how we destroyed another torpedo. He's out of torpedoes, but whatever. So I guess even when you're out of ammunition, your torpedoes can still explode. Hey, Rod, we were just talking about you. Man, I think Panzer... What the... I think Turpus just called me old on Discord. He's like, how can you go see Battleship New Jersey? You live in Oklahoma and it's in New Jersey. Like, I've got a car, I can drive. He's like, nah, you're old. Old people can't drive. I'm like, you little shit. Yeah, I gotta respond to this. You're just jealous because you are too young to drive and also don't own a car. Alright, we're gonna go diss on him a little. I like Turpitz, he's a good kid, but we're gonna... He just called me old, damn it. Last thing an old person wants to hear is that they're old. I'm not old, I'm just mature. Rod, he's just jealous that you got to go see New Jersey and he didn't. I'm a little jealous too, actually. Well, we're doing some damage against some fires. Definitely getting the crew. Got a quarter of his crew already. Oh shit, Vorgath! Vorgath to the rescue. God bless the internet. Let's keep shooting at this bathtub cruiser. Sure, it's taking a long time to die, but... Oh, that's a... Oh, wow, that was a good hit. Got some good flooding. Now he's screwed. We just flooded the crap out of him. Alright, so the fortune cookies are officially great ships. Hey, Vork, yeah, thanks for standing up for me.
What's going on in the chat, man?
Turpitz is jealous because Rod got to see the Battleship New Jersey in dry dock, and he couldn't. I'm a little jealous, too. And I was like, well, I almost went. He's like, you can't go. You live in Oklahoma. It's like, I've got a car. I know how to drive. And he's like, you can't drive. You're old. Old people don't drive. Like, at least I have a car, and I know how to drive. I think he's probably like 12. No, I think he's older than 12. He's probably like 16. Hi, Tiny Dog. Tiny Dog, you were very peacefully asleep until I started eating my supper. And now you're all up in my shit. And you ate already. I know you ate because I fed you and I watched you eat. You little piggy. Alright, so we got this. We got this going on. Oh my god. Oh my God, Maddie! Oh, I don't even think I can repeat that. Maddie's like, I feel sorry for young people's terrible economy. Way less sex and smaller penises.
I'm good. I'm so good. So good, dude.
Oh my God.
You streaming right now?
I'm streaming.
Jeez.
Oh my God. I have the best friends.
It's gonna be a beautiful ball. Ow.
Oh my God. Oh, let's go and refit this other ship. Actually, I don't think I have enough tonnage to refit that ship yet. I think I gotta wait a little bit. That's right. Alright. I'm so busy laughing. Maddie's like... Oh, I spelled turpits wrong. Now I'm in trouble.
Yeah, but look at what Maddie said.
I work in aged care. I can tell what generation they are by penis size. Oh my God, Maddie. I'm like, now turpits is bad. I spelled turpits wrong. I'm like, do I look like I'm German? He's like, yes. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like a quarter, maybe a quarter or 10% German or something. I know I've probably got a little bit of German in me because Dad's family's from Europe, but oh man.
Ow.
All right, let's go. Oh man. All right, let's go fight these guys. Oh look, we're running all these cruisers. Let's have a battleship party. Hi, tiny dog. Now you're on the other side of me. You better not knock my cell phone off the table. Nope, your nose is awfully close to the cell phone cord. And I don't like that. Go lay down. Or at least sit on the other side of me so I can pet you while I play the game, because this is the hand I use to control the mouth. There you go. Good dog. Now I can pet you. Tiny Dog's a very sweet dog. She's a very nice dog. A little bit needy. Let's see here. Let's have you follow that.
Oh, Maddie.
All right, I can't repeat. Oh, fuck.
And this is why he's not allowed when he streams.
Yeah, I can't repeat that on stream. We're just gonna leave that one alone, and if you're not part of my Discord, you don't get to see it. Because that would make YouTube very upset with me. That'd probably also make my girlfriend upset with me, too. Oh my god. You guys. Is it not letting me do the retreat thing? It's not. There it is. Now it is. All right. So now we're heading in the right direction. Let's go find this this French fleet. Oh my god. At this rate, I'll have to start streaming on Rumble. If you guys keep talking like that.
Oh yeah.
Might have to anyway. Alright, let's go turn the ship. Let's turn the fleet around and blast these guys a lot. I would really like for the French to surrender so I could take their stuff, but apparently that's not going to happen.
What? The French aren't surrender?
No, they're not. They just keep attacking me, little froggy bastards. I want to actually start retreating a little bit. Otherwise I'm going to get swarmed by all their ships. I don't really want to get swarmed. I don't like getting swarmed. I don't want to be that one girl on the couch. You know the picture I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like when all these destroyers are looking at me like this. Oh my god, Maddie. I wish Maddie was on Discord so I don't have to keep typing all this shit. I can't repeat that one either. I probably could, but no, I really can't. I don't want to get grabbed and put in a black van either.
There's another one here. I was connected to it. Will die.
Alright, we're just gonna... Vorgath, can you message Maddie, tell him to get his upside down butt onto Discord?
Alright.
This is
Tiny dog, you're sitting on the wrong side of me again. Go sit on the other side. You're not getting my food. I've almost finished eating it too. You're totally not getting my food though. Let's go chase that cruiser down. Tiny dog, I don't want you sitting on this side. I want you to sit on the other side. I need this hand to use the mouse, and when you keep bumping into me, it makes it hard for me to play the game. I know you love me, I know you're a very nice dog, and I know you love my supper even more. Go sit on the other side or go back to bed. Otherwise, I'm going to put you in the kitchen. I'm going to put you in the kitchen. Do I need to show you the food's all gone?
Maddie, while that's true... I think they may have changed since then.
Yeah, that was the ancient Greeks.
4 seconds is directly in the mole hole.
Alright, get your upside down Aussie ass into Discord so we can talk instead of me having to type while I'm streaming. Alright. Tiny Dog, you insist on being in the most inconvenient place possible. Did you learn that from Lucas? I think you did. I think you did. Look, the bowl's empty, see? There's no... See, look. The food is... The bowl is empty. There's no more food. It's all gone. And you don't get to lick the bowl. I love my friends. They're very special. Like Short Bus Special. Alright. Those guys are sunk. Give me a minute. I'm going to grab another drink after that. And put the food bowl away so Tiny Dog stops trying to get it. The bowl is empty. There is no food. You ate your food already, and I ate mine, so we're both done.
Yes,
We are both done. All right. I got respond to this message.
What is that? A sniffer?
Okay, so let's go sync those things and sync these things. There we go. We just murdered a whole lot of French. And let's go, see, we got this invasion going nicely. And we need to invade more things over here. Maybe Northern Colombia. Northern Colombia's worth a lot of money, actually. We got plenty of cruisers here to do it with. I'd like to get some battleships. There's my battleships. Alright, so I guess Northern Colombia's worth a lot. Or Dominican Republic would be even better. Let's get the Dominican Republic. Where you at, Britain? We still have plenty of ships. Let's get Dominican Republic. I'll need to send... I'll send 3 battleships out to get the Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay, straight up. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I see you. I fucking see you.
Okay, so
Fuck you, got it.
let's see what these things are. We got an ambush. No, we're not ambushing 3 battleships with torpedo boats. This one I'll do. Two of my fortune cookie cruisers against some Chinese stuff. I'll take that fight. I feel confident about that, especially after the last cruiser battle. And then once we finish refitting all these ships, we're gonna start spreading them out around. Start spreading them around different ports. Hi, tiny dog. I already put away the food. There's no more food. Yeah, we're not attacking 3 battleships with 3 torpedo boats. We're gonna get so killed. Yes, tiny dog. I love you too. You don't need to lick me. It's all right. All right, so these guys are this way. Squishing the tiny dog. Squishing the tiny dog. My foot is not that interesting, I promise. You don't need to lick my foot. Why don't you just lay down? I'm trying to sink some British ships. Go lay down. Or just sit there. If you sit, I'll pet you. But if you like spin in circles and act like a lunatic, then that makes it hard to pet you. That's why Lucas always got petted and you not so much. Where are these guys at? Let's go and... No, they're still straight ahead. There we go. Unfortunately, my spotting is really bad on these. These guys have guns. One on the left and one on the right. I guess they're going this way, so we're gonna... Let's go find them. Hey, Maddie, how are you doing?
The dream.
Living the dream. Just remember,
Not yet
Turpitz
dream,
is a
right?
little kid, so don't be too mean to him.
Who is?
Turpitz, the kid who was calling me old and calling me a boomer. That's,
You are old.
I'm not old.
You're older than the internet.
I mean, that is true, but the internet's not that old.
And you had to push the button 4 times to get a T.
I had to push the button 4 times to what?
Get a T. Remember the old mobile phones?
Oh yeah,
If you
yeah.
wanted to text someone, you had to push it like 4 times. to
Yeah,
get
but
a-
I didn't text back then.
But still,
I didn't
you
start
remember those
texting and
days.
yeah, I mean, I didn't start sending texts until I got a Palm Pilot. They had a proper keyboard. But then I very quickly disabled text messaging because I didn't want to deal with it. And then I recorded the best answering machine message like a long time ago. I said, I don't check my voicemail. Call the office. That's what I pay them for. And I haven't checked my voicemail in 25 years. Wow, this guy's getting lit up pretty good. These British ships are a little squishy.
Still got the same voice message from 25 years ago.
Well, I've re-recorded it several times since then, but it says basically the same thing. So how you doing? What are you up to tonight?
I'm a bit sick actually.
Oh, that's
leave
not
work.
good.
I had to leave work yesterday because I was so sick.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Are you gonna feel better for Mech Warrior tomorrow night, you think, or?
Well, maybe. Depends what time you're playing.
Probably about this time. A little
Yeah,
early,
that
yeah,
should be
a couple hours earlier.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Right. Ow! Quit hitting me so hard. Let's go to armor piercing shells. Ow! Yeah, it really hurts. So, anyway, Vorgath, Torgal's grandfather is really sick. He's dying. I went and visited them today.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
he's been sick for a long time, but his cancer took a sudden turn for the worst, and he just, he's lost like 50 pounds in the last 2 weeks, and he's in really rough shape now.
Yeah, that's no good sign when they start losing weight and stop
Yeah.
walking.
Well, and what really sucks, I was planning on taking him out to one of our favorite restaurants, but then I got sick and it got really cold, so I thought I'd wait till it got a little bit warmer until I got better.
Yeah, you
And-
don't want to be sick around him.
Right, and then while I was sick, that's when he went downhill really fast, and so now he's too weak to get out of bed.
That's
So I don't think he has. I think he's in trouble. So I took Torgal to the Build-A-Bear store so she could build some teddy bears and just kind of get out of the house for a little bit. She's in pretty rough shape, and it's
yeah.
it's one of those awkward things where he's in a lot of pain, and he's just giving up and just waiting to die, and not really much he can do about it other than just kind of thank him for being such a great influence all your life.
Right?
Because I've known him since.
The first sign is stop walking, and the next sign is stop eating, and then they
Yeah.
go.
So it's pretty bad. I'm gonna hurry
And
up
it's
and.
never the good resident. Like, it's never the good resident that lives a long time. It's all my favourite ones always die.
Yeah.
And the ones that drive me up the wall are going to live to 200 and outlive me.
Yeah. That seems to be how it is.
If I've learnt anything, it's that being a good person shortens your life.
Well, I don't know about that, but maybe in Australia. But being a good person, you're often willing to sacrifice for others. And it's the same reason why I ended up getting all stressed and out of shape and having problems, is that I put so much effort into helping other people that I neglected myself for too long. And I'm paying I paid the price for it, and now I've got to get myself back put together, because I just, I gave too much of myself to others. And, it's, you've got to, you've got to know when to put limits on things, I guess, and a lot of good people aren't good at that. Hi, tiny dog. You're a good dog. Yes, you are. You're a good dog. What are you watching, Vorga?
Yeah, it's creepy.
Gameplay of this stupid little game called The Hole.
The Hole?
Yes.
No idea. No, you don't have to lick my hand. It's okay. I promise you don't need to lick my hand. It's alright.
It's just a puppy, leave him alone.
She's not a puppy. She's a fully grown adult dog. How old are you, tiny dog? You're probably 10 years old now. Poor tiny dog. I don't.
When did you
she's
get a
been-
little dog?
What?
When did you get a little dog?
Well, so this is Ed's dog, and whenever he was having problems with his place to live, which was pretty often, Tiny Dog would stay over at my place. And she's not that little. She's like 60 pounds. I just call her Tiny Dog because she was a third the size of Lucas. And so I happened to be dog sitting at the time when Ed died, and Tiny Dog doesn't know that Ed's dead because she hasn't seen him or anything, but she knows something's up, and so she's been she pulled one of his sweatshirts out of the laundry room, has been sleeping on that every night
That's sad.
because she's figured out that he's not coming, that he's gone, I think, because he's been he died right before Christmas, or in early, I guess early December.
A lot of like younger people die in America.
Yeah, well, I mean, he got shot, so that was.
Yeah, but another one of the crows' sister was murdered as well. And,
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's only 79 crows, so like that's a like pretty high
High
statistic.
percent, yeah. So anyways, I've just been taking care of the dog. And, since my dog had died just a few weeks before Ed did, I don't mind having the company. She's a nice dog. She's like her dad. She turns everything up to 11 and doesn't have an off switch and is kind of a spaz.
Good that you got company though.
Yeah, and I'll eventually get another dog. I'll probably, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I want to get I've got a lot of other stuff that I've got going on right now, and baby Malamutes are a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna get me probably a Malamute.
Fully
Or some-
grown Malamutes are a lot of work.
They are, but they're chill. Except for Lucas was a really easy to deal with dog. He was just super chill. Every now and then he'd get the zoomies, and that was actually pretty bad, because you don't want a 160-pound dog running around like a lunatic.
No, you do not.
But most of the time he was pretty chill. And he would just sit next to me. He'd sit on the ground, and his head was tall enough that he could see over the desk. He just watched the computer, and he'd bark at things while I was gaming. My previous dog would sit next to me while I was gaming too, that little white American Eskimo. The baby dog would sit on a chair, and he'd just watch me play World of Warcraft, and he'd bark whenever we were fighting core hounds. He knew that core hounds were bad. Alright. Lucas didn't care that much for TV. Baby dog loved watching TV. He'd watch, I put on like videos, like dog videos and stuff, Arctic stuff. And he always just really liked that. Let's see what this convoy is here. That's 2 cruisers against a lot of stuff. Man, I don't know. I might be able to take it. That's a lot of ships. But let's go for it. I'm probably going to regret it, but let's go for it. Let's see how tough these ships are. Bunk, 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 bunk. Yeah, so I'm just kind of hanging out tonight, and I probably don't want this, well, this destroyer has a lot of 2-inch gun, or a little torpedo boat. Maybe it'll be alright. Alright, let's go find the bad guys. Actually, what are you armed with? You're white powder and gun cotton. Yeah, he might be able to shoot up some torpedo boats.
Yo, it looked me spawn, but that's not fair. That's not the right one.
Oh, hey, Vorga, were you around when I ran into Mick last night?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I ran into Mick, and he's doing pretty well. He's actually doing really well. Really happy for him. So I ended up taking a break from the stream. We called him, called each other and caught up for a few hours or for a little while. You remember Nardarin, his oldest
Yeah.
son? Yeah, so he's a lawyer now,
Oh, really?
and he's doing pretty good. Middle kid's a programmer, and the youngest is still in school. All right, let's. Are you able to shoot anything? Are you not able to shoot? Are you too far away? Guess we're just gonna shoot up some transports. I guess you're not really doing any good. I was hoping this torpedo boat would get to shoot some things, but I don't want to get too close and get into trouble. Let's see if we can kill this destroyer. What's your torpedo range? Because I really don't. 1.1 kilometers. At some point I need to just get that my torpedo boat out of there. But so far he's doing all right. There goes their torpedo boat. Ooh, is this light cruiser squishy? He's a little squishy. Got some hits on him. I kind of want to double back and kill those destroyers. I think I'm going to. I guess this torpedo boat's been shooting a little bit. Let's go fire. Let's fire the secondary guns into the torpedo boats. There we go. So this destroyer's not happy. Let's get you sunk. This other guy sunk. Just start taking out the weak opponents that you can kill quickly. At least that's how Miyamoto Musashi taught it. When facing an overwhelming number of, when facing a large number of soldiers, you start taking out the weak ones first, just to thin their numbers quickly. because you can't always get a decisive blow against their commander. Now I could end the battle with a win. I'll get some experience. I could probably take out their other stuff too. So let's go for it. So I'm still doing good on ammo, and I haven't taken any damage yet, really. Nothing to speak of, at least. Actually, you know what? I could probably go for the transport. I bet the transports are over this way somewhere. Yeah, let's get you, because your engine's damaged, so you're going to be an easy target. Other guy's not doing that much better. So. Can't believe I had like 30 people watching me play last night. It seems that like the best time to get viewers is like really late at night. Not sure why that is.
People watch stuff in bed.
Yeah, they probably do. They're probably watching while they're falling asleep. I wonder how many people are, because a lot of people are watching, but none are like clicking like or commenting or anything like that. So maybe they're all just asleep and, you know, hanging out in bed, just kind of chilling out. That's probably what it is, actually.
I don't know how you should take that.
I don't know either.
People usually get to sleep. I don't know if they like to think, do you, or you just bore them out?
I don't know. Maybe I've got that like ASMR voice or something. Like. It's easy listening time with Bobtheorc.
Yeah. For all your sleep needs.
For all your sleep needs. Are you curled up with your loved one? Do you need to get into the mood? Watch me sink some ships and cuss at the British. Your woman will love that. And then we'll play some smooth jazz.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, how's you doing, Rod?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm not actively falling asleep tonight, so I'm like, oh, you know, we all actually hang out.
Right on, right on.
Mm.
Go. You should read what Turpitz was saying in.
I did. I got to read all of that.
Oh, he called me a fucking boomer. It's like Jesus. Your mom's a boomer.
That can't be old. That's not allowed to be old. Okay.
Oh my God. Watch me be older than his mom, and then I'll feel really bad for calling her a boomer.
Oh.
I was talking to New Jersey. You know, the little where the hell is he from? He's from like Ecuador or somewhere, or maybe Brazil, Puerto Rico. I know he's from somewhere down south, right? And we're talking, and at one point I found out I was older than his mom, and he's really young. It's like, oh shit.
Give me a number. Is she single?
Oh God.
Damn, Betty.
You need a new stepdad? Stepdad green card right over here.
I don't think anybody wants to go to Australia right now, though.
True that. Australia's pretty bad at the
You
moment.
need to come to America and help me out.
No, America's worse.
We're at least armed. Oklahoma's all right.
Iowa's not bad. If you like corn, there's a lot of corn in Iowa. Oh my God. I didn't think when I moved to Iowa that the rumors were real. It's literally 300 plus miles
Of corn.
of corn in every direction.
It really kind of is.
You really shouldn't eat corn at all.
No, corn's bad for you.
Because
Oh, yeah.
I work in aged care, and the human body can't digest corn.
And
And then Matty has to clean up after the not digesting corn.
Oh,
Not
I
really.
see corn in perfect,
yeah, perfectly intact after it goes all the way through.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like eating corn. I've never been a big fan of it.
That's how I got banned from work meetings. because we had the CEO
You should
of our company.
you should come here to America, Maddie. Maddie, you would have so much fucking fun right now in America.
We had the CEO of our company, right? And I've been refusing because I worked night shift then. I
Yeah.
still work night shift now. So I don't want to go to these work meetings because they're just pointless. Bunch of old white women whining, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they forced me to turn up to one. The CEO's there, like looking all spiffy in his suit. And they're going around in the circle, what have you learnt in aged care? And they get to me and I said, the human body really can't digest corn. Silence. Silence.
Speaking
He
of,
didn't know what to do. My care manager's eyes were like, this is the last time he comes to a work meeting. But it's true. I'm not telling no lies.
speaking of white women, you need to see the second Jeremy's Razors commercial. Lindsay showed it to me today, and I was like, holy crap. I almost crashed the car laughing.
Like the chocolate one. If you
Fortunately,
don't know which one's got nuts.
yeah. Fortunately, I was parked. I would have crashed the car if I'd been driving. All right, there's 2 more transports to go. But yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, that
They
is
have
pretty
a
good.
they have a black dude dressed as Jeremy Boring, and Jeremy Boring walks up like, "What's this?" And this half-naked lady's like, "We're appealing to liberal white women who make the majority of America's purchasing decisions." And I thought of you, Maddie.
That's why Australia's fucked. We should have never let women vote.
Y'all shouldn't have done a lot of things.
That was our first mistake.
Then y'all gave up your guns.
Yeah, that was a big oof.
Yeah.
That was
Somebody
all
was,
downhill from there. Yeah, but who voted for that? NIMBY white women. I rest my case. Every bad decision that our government's been made is because white women voted for it.
I mean, I'm staying out of this one. I need to remain neutral as the adult in the room.
Well, I'm going to be the devil's advocate and let everyone know.
That Maddie definitely wants to repeal the 19th.
Oh, damn right.
You know what's
Oh,
funny is
Federal-
it's mostly married women that want to repeal the 19th Amendment. At least
Yeah, but-
online.
That actually has been a growing movement.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy.
I was like, wow. They're like, you know what? We've had this responsibility for 100 years now, and we don't like it.
Well, they don't
There's
want.
certain laws I feel like we need to change. First, foreign ownership of homes. Second, big corporations buying homes, like BlackRock or whatnot. Thirdly, DNA test before child support,
Yeah.
because, you know, in no other situation can you be signed up for 18 years of constant payments with no evidence.
My favorite is when the woman gets paid child support even though the man has custody of the kids.
Yeah,
I know somebody who's going through that right now.
yeah. And then get rid of alimony, because, you know, strong independent women don't need no help from no man, so get out of my wallet.
Oh. Or just don't marry crazy chicks.
Just don't marry a white woman. I've got relationship PTSD from white women.
Well,
now that I'm not dating a white woman, like I'm constantly waiting for the coin to flip, but it never flips.
I thought I thought you were in a relationship recently.
Yeah, I am, but I'm not dating a white woman.
Oh,
That's what I mean. Like,
I thought all the
it,
Australian women were white. I guess you have Aboriginals and some Asians. The Asian chicks are
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah, that's what I've got.
Yeah, I know I'm dating technically an Asian chick.
Yeah, you're always waiting for like white women can turn on a dime, turn a good meal into a nightmare.
Asian chicks can turn on a dime too.
I haven't seen it yet.
Man, you don't know enough Asian chicks. My Japanese friends like never date an Asian woman, and then like my there's this Chinese girl who you know, she and her husband and I are pretty tight. I can't remember the name of his World of Warcraft character. You know, he was a warlock. She was a shadow priest. She's like, never date an Asian, you know, Asian woman. We're all crazy. So, now she's cool as shit though.
Between admitting that you're a bit crazy and then total denial.
Yeah, let's see here. It's
Like, because if you admit you're a little crazy, you do stuff about it. You know, oh well, I'm acting a bit crazy. I should tone it down.
yeah. Well, it's like, you know, my girlfriend's totally crazy. She loves like math and spreadsheets and paperwork and all that stuff that I hate. Alright, so these guys, I send you back here. Alright, so can I invade? What else am I invading? So, yeah, so we're going to invade the... That's right, we're going for Dominican Republic this turn. Alright, what are my transports at? 127. We are not doing a good job of protecting them. But I can refit another couple of ships. At least another ship. And then I need to spread these guys out in the... So these guys should hit them next turn. I forgot to pay attention to where I'm taking casualties. Oh, up here, these guys. I need to hit them. Let's let's see if we can hit those guys really hard. Actually, you guys have a bunch of... Better yet, you guys have a bunch of stuff down here. The problem is I really kind of... I really want the British to surrender. I really want to take their stuff. Let's go there instead. Alright, so I've got 25 cruisers in here. And I just need to spread these around. Just kind of spread these around the Caribbean. I'm going to put 2 there. And we're going to put 2 there. I'm going to put 2 there. There. 2 in Belize. 2 of them down there. Put 2 of you guys there. We're just gonna leave the rest for now. Alright, so we got that going on. Up here, man, Soviets are moving into Persia. They're busy. I don't really know what I want to do over here in this area. I've got a few cruisers here, but not a whole lot. So probably I'll put 2 of you guys there. Put 2 of you there. Oh, I've got a bunch of cruisers there too. Put 2 down here. Two there. Leave the rest. Actually, and you guys, you'll put 2 of them over there. We're just going to spread these guys out. I guess I already have a torpedo boat there, but that's alright. There we go. So this will give me kind of some spread out protection up there. How are we doing? We got 2 more turns till I get the small guns. I don't care about the shells, actually. I could refit a couple more ships. Let's see what else we have that we can refit. These King Edwards, I don't really want to touch those yet. And these are nice, but I'll do those a little bit later. Yes, we got all the Fearlesses. These Tulsa cruisers. We could do those. Yeah, let's do the Tulsas. We can do those real quick. Just trying to get these guys that better range. Alright, so what do we... Let's go better engines, the better steering, the better armor, the better hull, better anti-flooding. Let's go, whoops, I'll go picric acid. Coincidence 2, there we go. So we do that. I don't think there's enough room for me to put on more 6-inch guns, and I really don't need to. Let's give him more armor. Oh, we can just really stack on the armor, can't we? Oh, I can lengthen the gun barrels, and I didn't even think to do that. I'm not gonna be able to.
We're getting ourselves into sort of bugs now. The multipliers are actually insane.
There we go. We can do that. This will be pretty okay. So 1 month refit. That'll be just fine. I don't like how slow it is. I'd like it to go faster, but it's an old cruiser. It's got lots of secondaries. It'll be fine. There's only 2 of these anyway. So what are you sick with anyway, Maddie?
No.
What?
Said I don't know.
You kung flu fighting?
I don't know. Because I was really sick. Like I got to work and I was fine, and then by 11:30 at night I started feeling really sick. And then at 1 o'clock I just had to go home because I was vomiting and shitting,
That's where you just got.
and I had chest pains and I felt dizzy.
That sounds pretty awful.
And then I came home and went straight to bed, and then I woke up and I felt like really good. And then the longer I stay up, the worse I feel.
Yeah.
Man, that reminds me of when I caught COVID. Ugh, that sucked. That was not a good time.
I'm so glad I haven't ever caught that shit yet.
Well, I was fine, and then, shit, it was last year. A coworker brought it to work, and then, you know, a week later, I'm just sitting there enjoying my weekend, and I wake up with a high fever, and it's just, I just like, oh my god, what's going on?
We wanted to get peace with Brit. I really want to just keep taking over the Caribbean. So, you guys, this is the second time I fought you. So, we're just gonna take care of you. Oh, look at that. That's gonna be a nice fight. That's gonna be a nice fight. It's gonna be a long fight. So, I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. I'll be stretching my legs and be right back. And then we will go sink all those French ships that I really wish I could capture. You're being so good and quiet, I didn't notice you.
Hang on, thanks for this.
Yeah, no, I don't envy you. You're sick. That sucks. That's not a good time at all.
It's so good. So good. Oh, dude, I'm fast as fuck. Ish. I just need more crits. That crit was huge, by the way. Oh god, it's so big. It's so big. It's so juicy. Give it to me. Show it to me, Rachel. Group ones. Once it's gonna be over, and he's good now. %. Right. Oh, baby.
Alright, watch out, tiny dog. You're laying down right underneath the wheels of my chair, which is exactly what Lucas used to do, and then we'd get, like, run over. And then... But unlike Lucas, you're small enough I can actually run over you. And I don't want to run over you. Nope, your feet are right where my wheel needs to go. So there we go. Let's move your foot. Good dog. All right. It's like, I'm sorry, tiny dog, you are not 165 pounds, and my chair will go ba-dump right over your tiny little feet. Because your feet are small. Lucas's feet were bigger than mine. Alright, let's go take out these Frenchies.
French got you, huh?
Yeah, everybody keeps
yeah.
attacking me. I just want to fix my transports and rebuild my economy, but no. Everybody wants a piece of me. It's very sad.
I'm gonna summon the motivation to finish setting up my Mythic campaign.
Set up your what campaign?
Mythic.
Your Mythic campaign and what? Or
So Mythic is the game system. It's based off of 100 DOS.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's the base game is Halo themed, and then there's a bunch of splatter books that you can do. God, a lot of things. Helldivers, XCOM.
Right on.
SCP stuff. Yeah, you can do a lot with it. I'm focusing on the Halo stuff because that's pretty easy to get something together for.
Okay.
Mm. I mean, I gotta finish building some generic battle maps and actually coming up with a couple of, or fleshing out the rest of the intro for the player group I'll be running it for.
What are you doing on Sunday nights?
Sunday nights. What am I doing on Sunday?
Because that's when I'm running my BattleTech campaign. I mean, it's kind of a beer and pretzels campaign, but
no, I gotcha. What time does that kick off at?
usually between 6 and 7 Central Time.
Okay, I'm just finishing a D&D session.
Well, you are welcome to join us if you want.
Yeah, I will try and make that.
Yeah, if you hop on Discord, and once the battle gets started, it's hard to add somebody in, but usually. But usually we try to start meeting up around 6 to 6:30, get started by 7. And then we play using the Megamech system, which lets us all share a virtual tabletop hosted on my computer.
Yeah. No, I saw that. I got that unpacked, by the way. I got that.
You got the what?
I got the Megamech unpacked that you sent me.
Okay, alright, so you got the version that I'm using? Great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because all I had to do was uncompress the file.
Right on. And it's just kind of a beer and pretzels campaign. We're not taking it too seriously or anything.
No, I got you.
Let's...
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just unpacked it onto my desktop like the lazy person I am.
Right on. No, that's totally cool.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hey,
Hello.
JP. Wow, we're having a party on Discord tonight. It's awesome.
Yeah, hey, I understand that we need somebody to come in here and calm things down a bit, maybe behave like an adult.
Yeah, Turpitz was calling me a boomer. And I'm like, your mom's a
I heard
boomer.
all about it.
No, I love Turpitz. Turpit's a good kid. I know he's just being snarky. I'm not actually sure if he's a kid or not. Maybe he seems too smart to be some little punk kid. But you never know.
My interpretation was somewhere around
Well,
high school
we might,
age.
Yeah, he's like a high school kid, I think.
may need somebody to come in here and be the adult, but I sure hope you're not looking at me to be that guy.
No. Alright, let's turn these guys around, because you guys are going to do bad things to me if I don't double back. I hate it when I have like this big long conga line of death, and they just try to jam their light cruisers and torpedo boats right into the center of my column. But if I turn around and alter course soon enough, then I can ruin their day. And these 2.9s are great because a hit from a 2.9 will detonate their torpedoes just as well as anything else. And once their torpedoes get detonated, then they're not... Ooh, I detonated more than his torpedoes. Then they're not such a big threat anymore.
Kind of like giving him a vasectomy. Once you're
Yeah.
done with that, there's no danger anymore.
Yeah. Oops, poor torpedo boat. He accidentally got hit by a 9-inch gun. That didn't end well. And they were just circling the wagons like an old Western movie. Speaking of old Western, we were watching The Magnificent Seven at the office after hours on Wednesday, and I was so tired I fell asleep. I missed it. And I know Christoph was showing that movie just for me, and it really sucked, because I love that movie. But womp womp, oh well. Did you guys watch the Trump-Zelensky press conference at the White House today that sort of exploded?
Yeah, that went bad fast. I didn't
that
have a
did
lot
go
to do
bad
at work.
fast.
I was just sitting there. I had all my tickets wrapped up, and I was just staring at the queue, and I was like, "Oh, they're doing a press conference." And I tuned in, and like, "Oh, that's a screaming match."
Oh my God! So the I was looking, the joke on the internet afterwards was that Putin offered to mediate a peace treaty between Trump and Zelensky. I was like, oh man, that's cold. Actually, apparently what Putin really said was he said, if you get tired of dealing with Zelensky, go buy your rare earth minerals from us. We've got more anyway. Well, because the problem that Zelensky has is most of the rare earth minerals that they're trying to sell to the U.S. is actually in the Russian-controlled portions of Ukraine, so I think he's kind of screwed.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
really
glad
feel
that's not my job.
Yeah, no shit. I kind of feel bad for that guy because he's just thrust into a no-win situation.
Yeah, the alternatives are give up and surrender to the Russians. Well, not surrender necessarily, but essentially give up.
Yeah.
Or give in to the West.
Or give in to the oligarchs that are running him right now, or... I mean, he
just no win.
He knows
No
as soon
win.
as he steps down, he'll be assassinated.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think that's... I kind of figured that he was holding the... I thought he was holding... came to the U.S. to talk to Trump so he could slip Trump a note, help, I'm being held hostage and they're forcing me to take a lot of cocaine. So... go rescue my family. Because all of his original advisors, a lot of those guys all had, like, your traditional Eastern European accidents where they'd, like, fall out of buildings and fall out of helicopters and shoot themselves, fall on their gun, and then jump in front of a train.
If I lived in Russia, I'd definitely have bars on my windows.
Actually, a lot of... On the first floor, a lot of people do.
I mean, every floor, because apparently when you're in Russia, you fly out of windows a lot.
It does only if you're an important person. Actually, I think in Russia you more get. Well, I guess it kind of depends. A lot of them get poisoned also.
And that really only happens if you disagree with this guy in charge.
Yeah, or if you're working for the CIA. No, actually what's really strange is whenever I've been to Russia, they fucking love Americans there. Once they find out that you're, like, not politically affiliated with anybody, they just adore you. And then when they find out you're a Christian, they really adore you. And if you're an Orthodox Christian, then you're like a bro. And no, I've always been treated very well on my trips, both to Russia and to Ukraine. The Ukrainians really... Oops, I meant to auto-resolve that. No, I got treated really well in Ukraine also. I mean, I usually get treated really well wherever I travel. I got treated really well in Poland.
Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up? Can you run from me?
Probably the general population is pretty chill with everybody. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
the leaders who want to start wars.
It was what's fun. I was talking to this Russian guy in St. Petersburg once. He's telling me that and this is under Biden, and he was telling me, yeah, you know, the Americans and the Russians, we have so much in common. You know, we love good movies, you love good movies, we like to eat good food, you like to eat good food. You know, you hate your government, we hate your government.
That's another law that I would pass. If you start a war, you have to lead the war. Like, you're on the front line. You're maximum.
Oh, hell, these people who start these wars are like 80 years old. They wouldn't ever do any of that shit.
Yeah, so they won't start any wars because their 80-year-old ass 500 meters from the front will change their minds.
No. Actually, I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter where you're at. I mean, with modern strike capability, once they know where you're at, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, once they know where you're at, they'll use Rapid Dragon to drop an entire plane full of tomahawks on you.
Fucking fuck. That's so fucking insane.
I totally forgot about that weapon system. That's crazy.
Well, it's like, so the Russians have their hypersonic missiles, the Chinese have their hypersonic missiles, and our hypersonic missiles don't work that well, so we just drop like 500 of them on you. Well, there's a...
Out of a cargo plane,
Yeah.
not even a military warship plane.
Well, the Moabs get dropped out of the cargo planes also. The, what's it? It's called like a salvo calculator or something. There's this ex-Soviet guy. He lives in California now, and he's on YouTube, and he does a lot of commentary. He used to be a Soviet naval officer back in the 80s, and now he's retired, moved to America, and he was explaining how when the Russians select a target, and he's pretty sure the Americans do it also, is, you know, they use their, you know, they figure out how many missiles it'll take to get through all the defense to destroy the target with a, you know, 99.9% or whatever, 99% success rate. And because you can overwhelm an air defense system just by shooting enough shit at it.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could fire one expensive hypersonic missile, but you can also fire, you know, 3 Tomahawks or 5 Tomahawks or whatever to hit the target, or just, you know, just comes down to how, you know, to volume of fire. And apparently the Russian strategy ever since like the Napoleonic Wars has been just overwhelm with firepower. You know, we go for all the, you know, high mobility, you know, warfare and whatnot. You know, and all that like patent maneuvering stuff. And you know, there's this report coming out of Ukraine. This British guy who was a, you know, volunteer in Ukraine, he was saying how the Russians were trying to take out this building, and they had these old World War II style guns, and they just kept on firing at the building with these old 75 millimeter or whatever shells, 105 millimeter shells, whatever it is they're shooting. And they had to shoot at the building like 20 times to hit it, but they just kept on firing until they hit it and knocked it out, had an observation post in it. And so, you know, even old weapons will do lots of damage. And one of the problems we're running into is our shit's really, really expensive. They're just firing cheap stuff in large quantities. So
Well,
Southeast
that's what
Asian
Germans
Caribbean.
That's a German problem with Russia in World War II.
Yeah, the Germans just didn't have enough stuff.
Yeah, but it took so long to build their high quality stuff.
Yeah.
Whereas the Russians were just churning out T-32s from a tractor factory.
Yeah. All right, so
I would like to see
Caribbean.
I'd like to see them do a basically turn out the Air Force like they did in World War II on a modern scale. It's just not even.
Oh yeah, because nowadays we have hundreds of airplanes. How many fighter planes are in the U.S.? How many airplanes in the U.S. military? Let's do a quick.
16,000.
What?
There's 16,000 in the U.S. military arsenal. I don't know what the breakdown is.
Okay. Because back in World War II, we built 20,000 B-17s and 20,000 or 30,000 B-24s and 50,000. This. And we just built them by the tens of thousands.
Yeah.
But they probably were a lot simpler. Didn't need as much training to pilot.
Where are you going to get the computer chips at that scale?
Texas.
It's not up and running yet.
Well, we better get up and running. We're not sinking your battleships. I want to capture those. Don't want to sink that either, because I want to capture that. Wait, is that... That's his transports. Yeah, I don't want to fight.
Well, that's it's like the interview they did with the German tanker after World War II. He was talking about how, the Tiger or the Panther, either one, was equal to 20 Shermans, on any day. He said the problem was the Americans always brought 21.
Right. Yeah, I mean, without a doubt. All right, so that fight's finished. We can send you back to, where do you come from? Pearl Harbor, probably. Yeah. So let's go send you back to Pearl Harbor. But I also need to put... I'm going to put 2 of you guys there. Let's put 2 of you there. Put 2 of you there. Put 2 of you there. Now let's put 2 of you there. 'Cause I don't have enough in Eastern.
Fuck yeah. They just rolled it up and on.
Put 2 of you there. Two of you there.
It's gonna be fine.
2 of you there. Okay, so that'll take care of that. Let's go build more things. Alright, we need to refit more ships. Because we can't refit any more of these. We've already gotten all those. So we did the Tulsas. I guess we're out of Pensacola's. I didn't think we... Do we not have any What did we do with the Pensacola's?
This is how we defeat the bush, right? Look, I stole the bush now.
Let's see here. Just looking. I don't see any Pensacola's. Maybe we don't have any of those. I guess we don't. Well, that sort of sucks. I thought we had some Pensacola's. Unless it got sunk or something. Yeah, I totally don't see any of these. Well, if I don't have any, it's not worth keeping any around. Doop. Let's get these guys. This is kind of a retarded ship, but
A nap.
we can get this all fixed up a little bit. Let's go. Induced boilers. Better engines. And go cap ballistic. There we go. These are 5-inch guns. And let's go make the barrels longer. Oh, that's interesting. Does this not fit? Why does that not fit? Oh, that's interesting. If I make the barrels longer, then that freaks out. So... if I can do that, and then I can make the barrels longer. Nope, doesn't like that at all, does it? I could do that. There we go, that fit. Alright, so that fit. I could... get that main belt up there. I could probably drop some of the... Man, that has such a long range. I could drop some of the funnels, but I don't know if I even need to. Because it's not like I can cram any more guns on this thing anyway. I mean, I guess I could double up on the 5-inch guns up front. I could do that. That's still 18,000.
There is something in the improvement project that you would love whenever you're doing refits.
Right.
There's a separate button to decide whether or not you want to upgrade the guns to the newest version. So you can keep the old gun shield guns
That actually
for as long as
fit.
Yep.
You know what this ship needs? It needs more. Apparently I can't fit more secondary. You know what? Maybe I can. Why are you not going to fit there? Will you really not fit there? What about this one? Wait. There we go. Ha ha ha. Oh, I can't. You're not tall enough, huh? Alright, so can I put a there we go. There we go. Look at that. Who's the 5-inch gun now? There we go. I need to... I really want to have a better... I really want to have something back here, but it won't let me. It won't let me put anything... Alright, so I can't shift that. I can't shift that either. I guess I can't do anything about that being maybe I can... No, it won't let me put that any further back. Alright, it's what I got, so I guess we're leaving it like that. Alright, well. 5 inches of armor on that's fine. Let's go add some superstructure. There we go. Good as we're gonna get it. That's still pretty good, even though I had to take off some funnels. I like it. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's get you built up. How many, build all those. Poof. And then, let's see here. We've got one more turn till we get the, till we get that. So then you got the T'Challa. Alright, so after these, all we have left are torpedo boats that I don't care about that much to refit. We gotta refit the Chow Yun Fats. We're never gonna build any porcupines because when I get around to building these, I'm just gonna build them bigger. So we'll delete you. And delete these patrol ships because they're no good. Alright. So I think I've got, other than the battleships, these Gazelles I've already, yeah. I think we're good, actually. Wait, we got this Fearless. Fearless 1899. Where's this Fearless at? I bet he's out at sea. Let's go see where he's at. Yeah, this guy, he's in the Arabian Sea. Alright, let's go find this guy. So you're in the Arabian Sea. You are right there. So you guys need to go back to Djibouti. Yeah. Alright. I think that solves that problem. Can't invade anything this turn. Alright. At least I'm not having to pay interest on the debt, I don't think. Maybe I do. Does France even have stuff for me to... That's a big fight. That is a really big fight. I don't want that. This fight's gonna suck, because only 3 of my battleships against all their stuff. Well, we are going to run away, because I don't want to fight all that stuff. You know, I need to take over Japan. You'd think that I'd be able to fight Japan, you know, right off the bat, but no. Everybody else had to get me first, all those European colonizers. Just you wait till I can build light cruisers. Then I'll really show you what's up.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's leave. Because I do not want any of this. You guys are going to chase my ass down with your destroyers is what's going to happen. I'm going to be really grumpy. So if I spend no money on technology, it'll take me 100 turns to get out of debt, basically. Assuming I don't keep losing transports. Well, they are definitely chasing me. If I can get a lucky hit. Oh, there's a hit. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away. I mean, maybe only these destroyers can keep up with me, which would be nice. I don't believe it. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage from those destroyer guns. I mean, not like a lot, but, you know, I'm taking more than I would expect. Alright. Well, let's just keep on going. Maybe they had enough. No, I guess they didn't have enough. At least I'm hitting them occasionally. I guess I've done more damage to them than they've done to me. They're just kind of nipping at me, though, until I... There we go, I got away. Alright, well... That's a draw, I'll take it. It's better than it could have been. Alright, so I lost Eastern South America... Southeast Asia. Eastern South America. So Southeast Asia I understand, because I had to go chase these guys down. Eastern South America, what's over? Oh, you got all you little bastards. Go try and chase you. How many ships does the French have? They've got... I mean, I really would like the French to just surrender. The British have a lot of ships, too. Bahama, Jamaica, Northern Colombia, Trinidad. There's a lot of stuff for me to invade out here. That's that big pile of warships that I need to get. Where's my... What's the ambush? Nope. Convoy. Nope. Northern Colombia is 1.4 billion. Grand Bahama is nice. New Providence is nice. Probably want to get Grand Bahama. Because I don't need a lot for that. And... Go park you guys there. Thought I sent a bunch of... Thought I sent a bunch of you guys sort of patrol these. Maybe I did. Yeah, I really don't want to deal with that. Alright, so... So this is going to be... That should end soon, and this one... Man, that's going to take a while. Nobody's even going there. I could send these guys to the... No, that's fine. Alright, so... Let's go refit the last of... I got you... So we still have, what do we have of small ships that I have to refit? Oh, we got these guys, these, Tonante. Oh, I gotta get those guys fixed up. Alright, so I don't have any newer versions of those, do I? No, I do not. Alright, I guess we're gonna go build these things. So, these guys with their big 10-inch derp guns, I don't think that's a good idea. Because they're just having a hard time hitting anything with that. Oh, you guys. Alright, so... Let's go help. Let's get all of you guns facing the correct direction. So these guys have kind of limited arcs, but that's all right. So let's go and fix all this stuff. And I really think what I want to do is I think I'm going to go to the... I think I'm going to replace these 10-inch guns with 6.9s. Because I think the 10-inch guns are just too big. I mean, they're probably not, but... Damn it. I do this. And then... $20 knots. How do I want to do this? Because I could get rid of... I can get rid of 2 of these. I probably would not. How much do these funnels weigh? These funnels weigh 114 tons, 89 tons. Alright, so... So I can't put it on those. I can only put on the bigger ones. Oh, I can't put too far from previous place, really? I could do this, though. don't think this would. Now what I could do is put you there. Oh, that's interesting. This wants to line up like this now. That's super interesting. Um, I can put these down here, but that doesn't really do any. That doesn't do anybody any good. It really doesn't. So that doesn't actually help. Now what I could do is I could try and widen this. And maybe I can fit... No. So, I mean, this is sort of okay-ish. I would really like to have... something there. I can't move that back any. That's really just kind of stuck where it is. Oh, hey, I haven't seen Mercedes in a while. Give me a moment. Alright. How do I want to set this gun up? I really want to... And the other option is I could try and put a bigger... I don't know if I can squeeze more onto this thing, though. You know, I could put this up on a turret, and then have a couple more small guns, which maybe that's what I do, just to squeeze a little bit more firepower on there. I gotta scooch this forward a little bit, and then I'll adjust the gun here in a minute. That turns okay, and then we'll have... I've got to just do the single guns down here to make that fit. And there's not really enough room to... not really enough room to do much. Alright, well, this kind of works. Oh, I need barbette armor for these guys. It's going to make it heavy. That's going to be a little bit of a problemo. Go 20 knots. I'd like more range. It's not every day that your aft offset's your problem. We'll drop the aft deck. And we'll just sort of readjust the armor a little bit. And then I can adjust this gun to balance it. That makes it perfectly balanced. And we gave it a little bit more range, not much. That's about the best I can do. I'd like to give it more belt armor, but I'm not going to have the tonnage for it. I could drop... because this can crank up quite a bit. And we need some tower. Let's try and get our conning tower armor up a little bit more. This is okay. It's not great, but this is okay. It's perfectly balanced. It's got good range. It's got better guns. We replaced the 2 10-inch guns with 4 double 6-inch guns. So there we go. That's our refit. That's good enough. This will be solid, I think. And then once we get these guys refitted, then we'll start refitting battleships. Because how many of these are there? There's like 6 of them. There's 10,000. We can do 3 of them right now. Some of them are out to sea, so there's not a whole... we don't have a whole lot of choice. Alright, so we're invading something British. Japan's not that super pissed at us right now. Our transports are sucking again, and we're starting to lose them a bit. We got our small guns. We have our Mark III 2-inch guns. So that's super important. So... casemate gun barrel. Cruiser design. We are about to get 6,500 ton light cruiser, so we're not super worried about that. Engines are important. That's really, really important. We've got the 4 center line turrets, so we're good for battleships. Not worried about explosives or shells or any of that stuff. I mean, turret mechanisms maybe. But I think we want to put our focus into... Just go back into rangefinders and armor quality. Because we've got the good boilers, we need better engines, we need better rangefinders. I can keep beefing up the small guns. I could work on, or maybe I work on big guns until I get the Mark III 13s, and that's going to be our standard big gun for a while. Not that we're really going to use those that much, though. We're not going to... Alright, so... Because once we get the better 13-inch guns, that's going to be our main gun for quite some time. But we don't have a lot of well... Because we're going to refit our... I guess I'll refit the Chow Yun Fats first. And then we can start on the British battleships that we captured. I mean, for the most part, I think we've largely gotten this under control. We're not getting our transports just slaughtered. But we do need to make peace with France, because France doesn't have anything I want to conquer. Oh, hell. Don't want to fight these guys again. Alright, well... Another exciting battle of running away. Once we finish getting the British out of the Caribbean, then we can, you know, let them surrender, because I really want to finish taking them over. I probably need to take out America, just so I can get the Panama Canal. Well, I don't really care if I get the Panama Canal or not. It'd be nice. It'd be really useful. It's something I can guard and control, so I ought to try and get it. I don't know if America's going to go to war with me or not, though. I mean, they got so beat up. Alright, so let's GTFO. Yeah, I guess getting the Chow Yun Fats upgraded is really kind of our next step, because I need these guys going faster. I mean, they're good ships for what they are. Another just exciting running away battle. Oh, that got a hit. That was kind of a nice hit. my secondary guns are very vulnerable on these things, which is sort of unfortunate. And they're slow by modern standards. They need to go a lot faster. Oh. Yeah, getting my economy fixed is going to be a problem because I don't have 100 turns to do it. And I just can't build any more ships. Now, I've got those 90 light cruiser, or the 90 heavy cruisers. The fortune cookies, they're pretty good for what they are. But we're not really getting any closer to our goal. Let's angle off this way a little bit. Maybe we can throw them off and get away. We smacked those destroyers around a little bit, so maybe they had enough. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Problem is, these guys are supposed to be invading the Bahamas, and they're stuck fighting the Brits right now. So I'm going to have to dispatch another force. And that's unfortunate. I probably need to send more of my torpedo boats to go antagonize the French. Just beat them down more so that they'll finally surrender to me. Because I don't really want to dicker. The French just don't have anything I want to take unless I want to go after mainland Europe, and I don't really want to do that yet until I have my economy back in order. So I'm sort of in a bit of a pickle. Eastern South America, Indonesian Sea, Southeast Asia, and Arabian Sea. What's in the Arabian Sea? I don't know, these guys. Yeah, this is always going to be a problem here. Oh, I need to go and blockade your ass again. I need to put 2 ships there. Send 3 ships after you. Let's go finish refitting these other ships. One of these guys, the Tenante, one of them is still out there. Let's see if I can figure out where he's at. I bet he is in the South Pacific. There he is, yep. Alright, so they're going to be back in port in a turn. We can get that put back together. Alright, so we got the 11-inch guns. So let's go look at the Chaoyun Fats, because we really lean heavily on those, and we have not upgraded them in a while, not since 1894. So this is going to be potentially a big upgrade, which what I may have to do is I may have to stair step it up Um, this might be a big problem. Yeah, because these bigger guns are just all up in each other's shit. Alright, so let's figure out .400% engine efficiency. Alright, so we're gonna do...
Very nice.
Now we're gonna have a problem with this though. So let's go pull these off. Alright, so now the part of the problem is I can't put any barbettes on this thing. If I go with the... I go Mark III 10 and 11 inch, go Mark III 11 inch guns. Oh, those will actually fit. So one option is I just go big guns. The other option is I go with these 9.9s. But I can't... So one possibility is I go like this. I need to make these things go faster. Which I can't. So I'm really, really stuck at 19 knots. Now if I go thinner, that doesn't matter. I go fat, that uses up a lot of tonnage. And I don't think I gain any benefit from being fat like this. Now another option is instead of having a big gun like this, is I try to go with... I could try to stack a bunch of... No, that's not going to do any good. So I could go 11-inch guns. Although, to be honest, I think the 11-inch guns are overkill. Now if I took that off, now I've got really good... Oh, I can't put the secondary guns on top of the 9-inch turrets anymore. Can I put them on top of the 11s? No. If I went with a 12, though... No, I can't. So I can't put these turrets on anything. Now that's going to be one of the problems I face, is that I'm going to have a lot fewer secondary gun turrets. This is going to be a big problem, actually. I mean, I could just go stack a bunch of these on there. And maybe that's what I have to do. So now I can get up to 20 knots, but that's pushing it. Or I leave it at 19 knots. And I just load it up with these guys, which I really don't want to do. I mean, this will give them a lot of just being able to shoot things that are coming in from the side. I don't know. I'm still 200 tons over now. It's a main tower 6. At 3,900 spotting. Oh, this thing is way too big, isn't it? I guess I could put it right there. So it needs the fat beam in order to do it. And that puts me way over tonnage. And I can't go any slower. Is it worth the extra? I mean, 3,900 spotting versus 3,100. So, 3,150 versus 3,950. So I'm getting 800 meters more spotting, which is a big deal. But I don't know if it's that big of a deal. I don't think it is. -6.5. And maybe all these secondaries aren't... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you, and I'm going to have you be back here. And then... let's see, how's this weight offset? We're going to put... oh, that's all. Do that. And do that. And that. So now I just have to figure out how to balance the weight. I'm still 100 tons too heavy. I could take these off. And that would now the aft weight is too high. I don't know if I can do anything about... There we go, I can do that. So that balances it. There we go. We're still going 19 fucking knots, though, which is awful. I mean, it's not super awful, it just means I can't run away from anything easily. I have a lot fewer top guns, but then again, my top guns on top of the turrets were glitching all the time, so I was never getting to use them anyway. But I've got all these broadside guns now. So maybe that'll... And I took off all the hot rod funnels in the back.
That triple barrel for where you were headed, all along.
Say again?
I said that triple barrel funnel, or triple gun forward was where you were headed the whole time anyway.
Yeah, no, I mean, I took the extra funnels. I took a lot of them off the back, and I had to squeeze this in here. So, I mean, it's... This is going to really wreck cruisers, though.
Isn't that its job?
Yeah, with the big guns. And with the picric acid, I'm still doing... my armor piercing will still punch battleships. I don't have any torpedo protection. I can't afford it weight-wise. But maybe this is the best I can do. The 4 main guns are nice. I mean, I won't lie. Those 4 main guns are nice. My belt armor is not that nice. The Krupp armor is nice, though. Was this plus 75? I've got the... I'm down to the single hull bottom. I really want a double hull bottom, but that's just too... That's just too heavy. And I really want to go faster, and we're just not. So... But I'm going to spank cruisers. And I guess with all these little, 2-inch casemate guns... Oh, you know what? I could drop the... if I were to drop down to... I could drop a lot of the top armor, because I don't think I need a lot of top armor on them. But it still doesn't give me enough to do a double-bottomed hull. I could try to put... No, it doesn't give me enough to even put more guns up front, so... This is what I got. Get some conning tower. So I think this is probably how we're going to do it. I might make a few tweaks. It turned out to be a bigger refit than I thought. I'm gonna get better casemate barrels in a couple months. So... Just refit one of you guys, because I'm going to end up refitting a bunch more in a few months. Alright, these battleships are going to go down here. And ruin your day. And these guys are also going to ruin your day. Except for the NASA, who's going to go back and repair. I'll send the rest of you guys down there, though, because you need experience. Alright, so we're going to mess you guys up. These guys are all just running around. I can't hardly stop these guys. I'll be right back, actually. Give me a minute. Making another cup of tea, and I am good for a little while longer. So, there's nothing French to invade, I don't want to deal with Africa or any of this stuff. I'm not ready to take on the Mediterranean. I could, but it'd be a pain. Let's have you guys go back here. Have you guys go there. Do I even have any guys here? I don't even have any ships up in here. He's got 3 battleships. My 3 battleships are going up that way. Holy crap balls. That's your whole frickin' fleet there, buddy. Alright, so you guys are gonna go with them up this way to take care of those guys. You guys are just gonna go over here and take care of business. And the problem is I don't want to sink all these battleships. I really want to capture them. I may not have a choice. 135,000 tons. It's 142,000, so I'll be okay there. I need 11,000 tons, so I can get that taken care of once I get my guys there. I need, what, 11,938 tons. These guys barely have enough. So I can move those guys there to deal with it. Then over in here, this is sort of a... I'm just having a hard time blocking all this stuff. And this is just like occasional things coming through. It's not even a lot of stuff. So if I move 2 guys there, and 2 guys there, and 2 guys there, and 2 guys there, then they're going to have to go all the way around through here, and then I have to go make a wall of ships with these guys, which isn't very practical. Yeah, this is just this is, man, it is hard to protect all of my transports. These guys are just super serious. And just having cruisers all over the place doesn't seem to be quite enough. I really don't want to kill these guys because I want to capture them when they surrender, but I don't think I have a choice. I think I just need to fucking nuke them.
Oh boy.
I mean, what do you think? Do I go for trying to capture the battleships or just...
I mean, I bet a lot of the reason why they're staying in the fight is because they're like, oh, look, we still have big, powerful ships.
Yeah.
Look at our 15,000-ton battleships.
I'm gonna try and keep them. I'm gonna see if I can. Well, the problem is I need all their smaller ships too. So. I'm going to do a fighting withdrawal and try and take out their torpedo boats and destroyers, because I've got enough victory points. I just need to capture their territory in the Caribbean. Then I've got enough victory points that I can grab up a bunch of their ships if they surrender. Oh, and my tea's ready. Hold on a minute. But on the bright side, I did not accidentally spill scalding hot tea on myself this time, so I feel pretty badass today. If I can take out their torpedo boats and destroyers, maybe I can... Well, I don't care about those heavy cruisers, because those are stupid bathtub cruisers. Alright, so... Alright, so we got all these guys. Actually, we're going to put them... I'll have you go like this, because I want to get everybody kind of organized. I hate that these guys are so damn slow. I don't... That's the problem with these ironclads, is I don't think I can make them go very fast. Now, I do like that I can put a lot of big guns on them. And I may need to just take out a bunch of their battleships. Oh, those are some nice hits, whatever it was that I hit. Probably smaller secondary boats. There goes a torpedo boat. Oh, there goes 2 more torpedo boats. And a destroyer. Man, I love it how your missed shots go somewhere. Oh. That's gonna do something. Oh, that battleship's gonna get fucked. Oh, wow. That's fine. They've got more battleships for me to capture. The Brits are really good at making battleships. Oh my goodness. Look at all of those shots just flying all over the place, just hitting all kinds of things I wasn't even aiming at. Oh my goodness, look at all those big numbers. So many numbers. The problem is the ships in the back of my line are going to get just jumped. Because these guys are now... These guys are now very close. I probably need to turn the front of these guys around just to focus the fire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get jumped by so many destroyers. Holy crap. Well, we took out a lot of destroyers pretty quick. What's the range in your torpedoes? 1.5 kilometers. That's kind of dangerous. Let's go zigzag these guys back. So I don't want to get too committed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because we dodged all those guys. Let's go fire to those guys. Maybe we'll get some lucky hits. Actually, let's go into these two destroyers that are really close. Secondaries into you. I think that'll be better use. Yeah, let's try and focus on this part of the map, this part of the battlefield, because these guys are all kind of confused far away, and so maybe I can circle around and do something over here and avoid the other guys. Should be really nice. Let's get secondaries to him. Yeah, I'm just aiming for clusters. Speaking of clusters, you guys... Oh, I just lost a cluster right here. Yeah, I don't think I was able to capitalize on that very well. There are so many of them. Holy crap balls. Look at all these guys. They're beat up pretty good. So this is a... Here's a cluster right there. And then you right there. Just trying to get... Yeah, I'm trying to get shots off into those clusters so I can take them out. I don't really want to fire into you. I want to fire... Maybe we can get something like that. It's not going great. Well, a little bit. A little bit. Well, there we're getting some hits. What are we going to shoot at over here? I really want to focus on the clusters of ships right there. That got something. And the ammo, you know, we still have plenty of ammo, so we're doing all right. I wish I wasn't so slow. Even the newer, you know, even the refits, I can't make them go any faster. That's gonna be that's the big drawback with any of these ironclad designs. Their speed is so awful. Oh, there's a bunch of hits. I'll fire secondaries into you. A lot of these guys just all beat up. Let's go fire at this guy right there. He's in the middle of a cluster, and maybe we can Maybe we can get some hits. There we go. Oh. I guess once I get the geared turbines, then I'll be able to make anything go fast. Just through sheer power. Let's go finish that guy off. Let's finish off this torpedo boat. Now, at some point, I'm going to have to leave before I run out of ammunition. Because that's going to be a serious problem. So far, this seems to be working all right, though, because I'm just getting so many hits when I just fire into blobs of ships. And now that their formation's all broken up, I can kind of travel along in a line and be relatively safe for a while. These guys should all start sinking now that they've taken a lot of damage for the most part. Do I have any more clusters over here? No, these guys just kind of randomly beat up. So we're just gonna let the ships do whatever they're gonna let you guys shoot whatever you're gonna shoot at. Well, this is turning into one hell of a fight. And I managed to maneuver correctly, so I never got bum rushed. And that was really nice. I think if the British ever decide to surrender, I think I need to go for it. Although I really would like to finish taking over the Caribbean. I really need the French to piss off. That's what I really need. But French are really determined. looks like. These are more of those bathtub cruisers, right? Yeah, they're no good. We're just gonna need to double back and sink these guys also. Oh yeah, look at all those nice hits. Alright, so, I mean, this is going pretty well. Overall. I can't complain. Although I am worried I'm going to run out of ammunition. But it's doing quite nicely. Alright, let's take a look at what I want to go fire my... I want to put my guns into you. Oh my god, there's still so many of them! Look how many there still are. Might be getting a little bit closer than I'd like, but I think it's okay. Let's just spread between these two real quick and see if we can just take those guys down. There we go. Let's just keep grinding away at these guys. I don't like how close they're getting, but there's not a whole lot of them left, and they're all pretty beat up, so I don't think they're gonna really get in on me that easily. So we're just gonna keep this line up. We're definitely reaching the point where we have to peace out soon, because we do not have a lot of ammunition left. Not for our main guns, at least. Secondary guns are doing fine, but we're not able to fire a lot of the secondary guns. There we go. This is... We're really taking it to him now. Yeah, he's done. Alright. I think I'm just going to keep sailing straight until I run out of targets. And then we're going to pack it in. Well, these guys in the back really need to be taken out. So I'll probably turn around and finish them off as soon as I get this torpedo boat down. There's another torpedo boat that needs to go down. He just has a lot of torpedo boats over here, doesn't he? I guess I can go on a magical adventure to capture the, or to take out these torpedo boats. There are a mighty lot of them. They're not hurt. It's not significantly hurt. 1 kilometer torpedo range. Yeah, I'm almost out of main gun ammunition. Oh. I really don't want to sink those guys. Alright, so I think that it is time to leave. Yes. Alright, we did really good. We sank 57 ships! Holy crap! One heavy cruiser survived, 2 light cruisers survived, all the destroyers were dead, and 2 torpedo boats survived. And we managed to not kill the 2 battleships. That was really good. Maybe they'll surrender now. There's 6,000 victory points. Another 90. So I've got... Oh, I only have 34,000 victory points against the British. I've got 137,000 against the French. How did I lose so many? Caribbean, South Pacific, Indonesian Sea, Arabian Sea, North Oceania. I mean, I've got ships patrolling in all these areas. So you two go back there. I mean, that's a torpedo boat. Yeah, I have my wall of ships, and they're just still getting through me. And I'm down to 113% on my transports. I just can't catch a break. All right, let's. And these 16 battleships, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them. Because these are just torpedo boats, just sailing around causing trouble. I can't even catch these guys. Oh, there. I can naval invasion some British stuff again at least. So that's going well. I managed to get the Dominican Republic after squishing all their stuff. That's not going to go anywhere. Don't care about that. So I can get Jamaica, Northern Colombia, which probably New Providence, because that's right there. I could double stack it. Alright, let's go get that. Are there any other... Let's get you refitted. Okay, is there anybody else that I'm still waiting on? King Edwards, which maybe I ought to go ahead and refit those. I mean, I've got a Mark III 11-inch. King Edwards aren't really seeing a lot of fighting. These are 12.9s. Just gonna leave these alone for now, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna be able to protect the transports as long as I'm having to fight. Probably France is doing more damage to my transports than England is, because they have all those torpedo boats going after me. I mean, I'm hurting them. I'm hurting them a lot. I really don't want to fight these guys. Southeast Asia, South Pacific. I mean, they got all these dudes over here. Where the hell are you going? That's a big fucking fleet right there. That is a big fucking fleet. Alright, where's my... These guys are going to try and take Nuku Alofa and Pearl Harbor. But that's like a lot of ships heading there. Where are my battleships here? These guys might have to turn around. I've got 4 battleships. Here they are. So you guys... Man, I don't want to have to fight all you guys with these unrefitted ships. But it's going to take me... It's going to take me a while to get them back into shape. I think it's going to take me probably 2-3 turns. Yeah, 2 more turns, then a 3rd turn to start refitting chunks of them. And I don't think I could wait that long. That's a lot of ships right here. They're going to get there in 5 turns. And by the time they get there, I'm going to have to already be kicking some ass. So, alright. Let's send a... We're going to send those ships there. It's going to take you 4 turns to get there. Three turns if I send the torpedo boats, huh? Sure. I don't think the torpedo boats have enough of a range. I don't want to... Yeah, we're going to just send these guys. And then these ships that are heading to Pearl Harbor, we can get there in 9 turns. It'll take you 2 turns to get there, so I've got time to refit that. And if I were to refit the battleship, the British battleship, it's going to take a little bit of time to get that done. Got nothing going on here. Okay. Well, this is good enough, I guess. Don't like it. Alright, so what on earth are all you guys trying to do? Are you launching a naval invasion against me here? Really? Really? Alright, so you guys are gonna go break these people. Just go break them. You guys are obviously not doing any good stopping the torpedo boats, so just unless I just need to make a wall. Make a wall of ships just like that. That might be what I have to do, is just make a wall of ships from Australia over so they can't get around me. Because whatever they're doing, this ain't working. These guys just doing their... Alright, one more month. Underwater protected deck. This would actually be a really big deal. But I guess we're not going to be able to get that in time. That add a lot of weight anyway. Because if I add the underwater protected deck, that's going to make things super heavy. So I'll have to save that for a future upgrade. Improve radio telegraph. Would be nice, but that'll happen on its own. Alright, what do we have for options? Northern Colombia, Jamaica. I'm probably going to go for Jamaica. Although Northern Columbia would be nice to get these guys the hell out of there. Really? You guys have all these people here? How much? 86,000 tons. Wow. 50... 60... I'm gonna go for Jamaica. I'm gonna have... That was like 26,000 tons that I needed, wasn't it? So I'm gonna have you guys take care of Jamaica. You have a bunch of little ships, so you guys are gonna go deal with the bunches of little ships. And then you guys, these are just all battleships, and I'm just gonna stack all these guys together. Gonna go like that. It's gonna be kind of a mess. Oh, hey, look, I ran into the big French fleet. Let's go squish them. A lot of torpedo boats. It's an 11,000 ton battleship, so I don't care if we sink him, because he's not worth salvaging. I really want the bigger British battleships. The Brits have better battleships, I think. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Everybody should like the video. I know a lot of you are laying in bed and can't click anything, but it helps. Alright, let's go sink these torpedo boats. And we'll sink the battleship also. Alright, so... This didn't really come out very well, but it's sort of a mess, but it's got the job done. Alright, let's go get the Frenchies. We are going straight towards them. Ouch. Well, that kind of hurt, didn't it? What does he have? He's got bad armor. He's low on fuel. I mean, it's kind of an interesting design. I mean, it might be worth capturing, but I don't... It's just a small battleship. It's really not worth it. What I would much rather do is let's have the main guns fire at the battleship. And let the secondaries just deal with all the torpedo boats. Alright, let's take out these light cruisers. We're just gonna go mop up this whole fleet because I don't wanna mess with them. I think the strategy is probably just have my, put cruiser in every port. And use my assault ship fleet to just try and hunt down their ships. And even if these ships are slow, they've got enough firepower. If I'm in a large flotilla like this, I can just muscle through them. And I think that's just how we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, we just blew his turret off. Alright, battleship, you're next. It'd be nice if I had something with good spotting leading these guys. Maybe I could have one of the British battleships lead a task force. That might be worth it. Because really these guys are basically... they're basically just heavy cruisers. They're kind of like really armored heavy cruisers. And for some reason, the 2-inch guns on the sides never get hit. It's always the ones center line that are always getting just beat up. I don't know why that is. Oh, he got hit. I really, instead of going for all these islands and stuff, I really just need to send an assault fleet like right to the British Isles and just take their damn country. Is what I should have done. And maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just go send these guys right over to the British Isles. He's taking it pretty hard. Got to be hurting. Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, he's not doing good. He's having a bad day. Yes, he is. Well, I'm not doing a very good job protecting the transports this episode, that's for sure. Alright, well. That's that. Would be nice if the French would hurry up and surrender. But I don't think they're going to while they have those naval invasions going on. Only lost 3 transports in South Pacific. That's not bad. Why are you... Ottomans, why are you attacking me? You bastards. What's going on with you? The Ottomans are allied with Germany. Man. You fuckers. Well, I don't have any ships in there, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Alright, so presumably the ship should be finished getting refitted. Yeah. Alright, so I should be able to upgrade it just a little further with the better gun barrels. And that's going to be probably my final design. I hate having to rely so heavily on those casemates, but because they have such a limited field of fire. That's a 113 fit. There we go. So I got the better gun barrels now. And these guys have a 11.5 kilometer range. It's not bad. 12.5, that's better. 18, I mean, these are really good. Alright, so this is the final form of the Chow Yun Fat. Which had a longer range, but doesn't really need it because these are assault ships. These are not patrol ships. And they're only 19 knots, which is still pissing me off, but I can't do anything about it. This back turret has much better firing arc, which I really like. So all these guns have better firing arc, and... Alright, this is what I'm building. We're going to build all of them. $8,500 tons. A little smaller than the original. It's gonna take me a while to build all these. 110, I can build one more. Alright, so that's going to take me to turbine engines, which you know, I could try to solve the debt problem now by dropping down, but I'm still losing transports. And I just need to get the transport solved before I can really go for anything. I think that's really what I have to do. I hate it. I don't have anything I can do against France. I mean, that worked out really nicely, just smacking them. And then these guys... Let's do that. These battleships we're going to send back to... I put you right there. Let's just get all these guys together, get some experience points. Let's have you guys go here. Actually. Alright, so as far as the Pacific goes, you're a single torpedo boat. He doesn't have enough to do it. I think I'm going to take these 2 torpedo boats. You can get there in 2 turns. You'll get there in 1 turn, so let's go wait for him. I can't invade anything this turn. I have so many ships. I just want you to surrender, France. Please, please surrender. So that's 100%. Two battleships and all that stuff there. I'm going to send you guys back to Havana. You guys are a little hurt, but we're just going to go right here and go like that. So smash them. Alright, that's what we got. As far as the research goes, we're just gonna keep on chugging away at it. I'm not happy about it. I'm really not happy about my inability to protect the transports, even with me having all these cruisers everywhere. I guess it's... I mean, I'm not getting slaughtered like I was before, but I'm definitely taking a lot of damage. And I really wish these guys would just surrender. You know, 1 torpedo boat does so much damage to the transports. Alright. I'll be right back while the battle's queuing up. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and use the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I am back. Let's do this battle. It's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna have to probably wrap it up before too long. Alright, so we have plenty of ammo. The big thing is I just don't want to get jumped by all these small ships at once. As much as it would be nice to capture the British battleships, these are 14,000 ton ships. They're you know, these guys aren't really all that special. If it dies, it dies. I don't think I need to worry about capturing British ships if I can't even get the damn things to surrender. These guys are getting a little frisky, aren't they? Start turning away from you guys. Oh, that's a lot of small ships, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's a lot of small ships. Fucking fuck. It's gonna fucking hit me. Oh, you motherfuckers, come on. No. No, we're not doing that. No, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna redo this because I'm tired and I don't want to put up with the bullshit when I'm about ready to go to bed. That's what we're doing. Because I am too tired to deal with all that. I don't want an hour-long battle where I have to micromanage my ships. Because I am wiped out now. I think I'm going to go to bed pretty soon. We'll give this battle another crack if it's ready. Otherwise, I'm just going to go to bed. Because I was not on my game. I forgot to count the number of ships in the beginning, and I let them swarm me. And that was stupid of me. I need to be running away the whole time. Well, thank you everybody for staying with me so late. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little tired and grumpy. I need to try and fight this, but I don't want to fight straight up. I want to do a fighting withdrawal. We'll try this one more time, and then I'll probably just call it a night. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Alright. Yeah, because as soon as we spot that battleship, I need to turn around and start evading. Otherwise, I'm going to have problems. Alright, you're going to go after the light cruiser. And start turning away. And if this doesn't work, then we're going to just run away from the very beginning and just withdraw. How fast are their battleships? They're 16 knots. They're not good. Light cruiser 22. Missed my chance to shoot the torpedo boats. There we go. Destroyers. Secondary guns on destroyers, please. Would you... Alright, shoot at the torpedo boat. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to fire like that. And hope that we get some big hits right off the bat. This is a lot of trouble. They're already so fucking close to me. Oh my god. They are already so fucking close. They're gonna launch on me any minute now. Fucking fuck. Really? Fucking really? Alright, fuck that. Alright, so... yeah, we're just gonna run away because we're just getting swarmed, and I don't want to challenge myself when I'm trying to go to bed. So we're gonna try one more time. We're just gonna run away, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna quit the game and I'll resume this tomorrow because I'm pretty wiped out and I'm getting grumpy and tired, and nobody wants to watch me play when I'm grumpy and tired. So. Yeah, because this battle, I'm not winning that battle with 6 battleships that are too slow to get away like that. I have to run away from the very beginning. I really don't... I don't like how slow these ironclad battleships are. They're just really... they're just bad ships. Honestly, my favorite battleships were really those Slava ships I made in the Russian campaign. Those are really nice. I don't think I can build those anymore because the way they changed the barbettes. They don't let me use those cool barbettes anymore, which I'm really kind of mad about because they were just the most beautiful barbettes. Okay, so you guys are going to peace out because I'm not killing that many ships, which is really unfortunate because I'd like to be able to. At least he started me far enough away that I can get away this time. Probably because I was in the process of trying to retreat. Yeah, I'm fading pretty fast, guys. I'm sorry. I'm real sorry. I'm just getting tired real quick. But I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out with me. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. I had a good time. This really kind of lightened up my day. I was having kind of a rough day. Most of my days are actually pretty tough. Running a business and trying to take care of all my friends is not easy. And I'm kind of at that stage in life where a lot of people that I care about are starting to go away. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, I'll just... Alright, we got a lot of... still lost a lot of transports, holy crap. I'm convinced that the only way to deal with these guys is just to mass murder them. There's not just doing a defensive strategy with with the way that they've changed... Okay, one more turn, I've got that. That's good. With the way that they've changed a lot of the... how you kill transports, just sitting and defending transports is now just very difficult. I want to... Turks is cheap and easy. Trinidad is expensive. I wonder how much it takes to get that. Trinidad is easy. That's worth a lot of money. So let's get Trinidad. I'm just going to take these guys. I'm just going to put them there. And then I'm going to build another 14 ships. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hopefully that works. Yeah, it did. Man, that's getting just so bad. I mean, I can still... My economy's growing, because my transport losses aren't... I'm not losing huge amounts of money to transport losses. That's why, even though I'm losing transports... I guess if I fall below 100%, that's when I start having the massive transport losses. Doesn't really tell me. Well, not much I can do about it. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I am very tired. I accidentally oversaved the backup of the American campaign, but that's alright. So I'm gonna go to bed, and I will see everybody next time. So
Good night, Sir Bob.
good night, JP. Good night, Rod. Good night,
night.
Vorgath. Yeah, I'm starting to fade pretty fast. I'm starting to get tired and grumpy, and I gotta wake up early. My one of my company cars broke down. I've got to go meet up with my mechanic buddy and get it towed back to a shop. So that's gonna be fun and exciting early in the morning. Can't believe I've got 27 people watching me dick around on this game. That's pretty awesome. So hope y'all are subscribed. I'm sad that there's only 4 likes. Let me go refresh the stream and... Nope, 4 likes. Very sad. You guys aren't doing your job. So... Alright, everybody like and subscribe. Tell your friends. Hang out with me. Tomorrow night should be Mech Warrior night with Mike. I can't believe that Mike has gotten 2 Death Stars on his 2 different accounts while blackout drunk. I'm still beside myself.
Legitimately.
Yeah, like
Not
legitimately. He
everyone
didn't cheese it. You know, the other team wasn't helping. It wasn't coordinated. He was just like blackout drunk. I think what happened was I think he like dozed off at the beginning of the match and kind of woke up halfway through when he was the only one left, and then just murdered a mostly damaged enemy team. That's the only way I can see him doing it. And then because when I asked him how he did it, he doesn't remember because he passed out afterwards. So
He's like Caden Caladian.
I guess, I don't know. And then Sunday night will be Tabletop BattleTech. So I hope JP and Rod can join us.
Yeah, I mean, I should, as long as my D&D doesn't run over. It should be in the schedule.
Right on. All right, I will catch everybody later. Thank you and goodbye.